You're an idiot, bro.
Smelling this.
Enmin, we can finally witness the restart of the Fairman Heart. Initialization is down. Energy dispatch is stable. Enfield modified Proto-Rig module has been installed. Official restart of the Fairman Heart is green to go. Alright, let's make use of the time and get started. Proto-Rig module activated. We also placed the pressure distributing stabilizers at various locations. Should work this time.
Did something go wrong?
No, of course not. The Proto-Rig is just more effective than we estimated. Our pressure distributing stabilizers are a little overloaded. I must find a way to stabilize the heart.
We got your back!
Angeloid? Why are they attracted to this? At the moment of official restart, energy dissipation amplified by the Proto-Rig module may have been too strong. Nearby surviving Anguloid clusters must have caught on. Endman, the Anguloid must be eliminated first. Good. Anguloid activity is most intense in forested areas. We can go there first.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour.
These Anguloid are definitely attracted to the dissipating energy. Neutralize them quickly. Sense other anomalies nearby. Showtime!
Hello, I'm the doctor. Basically, run.
What's up, Vnox? Hope you're having a good one. I'm actually, if you give me a second. There we go. That should be good. All right. I guess I could probably slide this over a little bit. There we go. All right. I guess I'll be on camera today. I'll be on and off camera because there's a couple things I'm going to do, but I want to get the story knocked out and get the rest of the stuff done today. Is it laggy? I can't tell if it's laggy or not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna fix that right now. Close. 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 There we go. It shouldn't be buffering anymore now. I had quite a few things going on in my background on my streaming laptop, and I didn't know if it was going to be able to handle it. This is the first time I actually tried to get on camera and do this, and apparently it just couldn't handle it, which is fine. So we should be good now. Yeah, I'm looking at Twitch and Kick and YouTube, and they all look good now. So, all right. Lastly, let me clean off my glasses. Hope you're having a good day, Venox. There we go. I'm almost to the point I can start putting my hair up. I mean, I can technically put it up, but the bun's like really small. I remember when the top used to be so much longer. Like, it's just too small back there for it to really be much of anything right now. Once it gets like about another inch or so, I should be able to be good to just start putting it up in the bun like I used to. Not in a bun, but like a kind of like a ponytail type deal. Oh, I'm on the wrong computer. I need to switch back over. There we go. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Crap.
This operation.
There we go. Okay.
Refer to the intel we have and come up.
Okay, I can at least just teleport right there.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO. Break!
Why is that girl back there like in fear? Like, who abused her?
Tianxia disciple. I'll handle the enemy.
They've got more holes than cheese.
All right. Oh, I2. Oh, there's okay. So there's already the two there. There's already the two there. Which means I can't do that. I could do that. But then there's too many right there. Okay. So that's all so the aqua's good. No, because as soon as I go to put one in this corner, it's going to be too much. Okay. And then one more. There we go. Is this going to be... This almost feels like the same thing I just did. Okay, so that's too much. This is right. But up here it's not. That's still not right. Okay. So I'm only missing one. There's one too many here. Huh, so I wonder. No, there's still one too many. So these are all right. So is it supposed to be... Ah. No. I've got one too many. There we go. Okay. I can just skip this. There's nothing important to this. Oh, you know what? I'm going to teleport back. It's a little bit too far to be running right now. And where am I going? Oh, over here.
How did the Ankyloid get in here? Don't let them near the heart. Suppress. Area spin. Shoot out. That's your love. Yeah. Reach.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology.
For a sunlit earth of life. Storm up. Be careful. I detect a large group of Ankyloid approaching.
Wow. Did I forget how to dodge? My ult disappeared. There we go.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
That was really close. Thank you all so much.
And the results are significantly stronger, too. I guess great challenges give rise to great results.
We were so close to losing everything. I don't want another challenge like this.
Everything is worth it. We worked with Enfield's latest techno protocol and took part in Fairmont hard repairs. Got a feeling that Chang Yun is getting jealous right now. Ten Shihan mentioned it. Illusions of me, right?
Oof.
What did you exactly see?
A boy that protected people.
I will never forget that incident. It made who I am today. However, giving them proper guidance and nurture is something that I've always wanted. Thankfully, the young Tianshi have proved their worth. I feel rather pleased with myself. As for the illusions, admin, just treat it as an interesting anomaly. Now that I think about this, we have Tianshi Han's Imager, the device that successfully initialized the Fairmont heart. Then we have Tianshi Bu's cardiograph. It found the audio frequencies for stabilizing the heart's energy dispassion. Finally, we have a Proto-Rig module improved by Enfield. We needed everything to complete the repairs. We upheld a legacy. A spirit passed down through generations, helping each other in times of adversity. Such is the road treaded by the Wulingers. This repair project is a valuable lesson learned for the three of us. I shall readjust the Fairmont heart stabilizers. Before we move the heart back to the marker stone, it must stay here for a period of observation. We must have a proper talk with Tianshi Zhuang. Perhaps our experience in heart repairs can bring changes to Wulin City. But regardless, if neither you nor Enfield was here, none of this would be achieved. Enmin, thank you very much.
All right. Oh, let me get that real quick. Do that. F7. Thank you. Hey, look at that. Are any of these going to be double, though? Oh, yeah. 800, look at that. All right, let's go. I wish they'd just give us the 800 a day. That'd be nice. I almost have 20 pulls. Another 1200. 1145 is what I need to hit. So that means I have 17 pulls right now. And there's 15. Man, I don't know. I'm going to have to get really lucky on that next banner. I really don't want to have to spend That's 3 games. Oh, no, actually, ZZZ, Enfield.
Yep.
And I think that's it. That puts me at 4. I'll save on that. 49% is the highest, so I'll just do 170. Post management. This is the highest this will go now. I definitely need to get another factory up. WUWA HSR. So WUWA hasn't done the... I'm not spending any money in HSR. I can tell you that much. Well, maybe. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. I actually meant to log in. Rin and Gilgamesh. We get Gilgamesh for free, but I need to get his light cone. And then I was going to get Rin and her light cone, but I have 0 pulls right now. Did they say if it was going to be permanent? For Rin and Gilgamesh, like it is with Saber and Archer? Oh, I'll wait on this. I haven't done that. I need to actually unlock this area, and I need to figure out how to unlock this area. So I won't worry about that. I just got that leveled up. Same 0 pulls. Feels. I feel you on that. But like I said, HSR, I'm not going to be spending any money. WUWA, I almost don't even want to spend any money. I know I'm not going to be spending any money on NTE. Except for like my normal monthly stuff, and well, unless I drop it, which is probably what's going to happen. And my battle pass. But as far as like topping up, it's just going to be for whatever double is. Which ZZZ next week resets its top up. I know technically HSR already did. But I've more or less dropped that game. I just logged back in to log back in. I'm not really looking to play it again. I do kind of want to get Rin and Gilgamesh, but that doesn't mean I want to invest any more money into it. You know what I do need to do, though? I need to get the story done. So let's go back to the story. Let's pick up where I left off yesterday. I do want to get this finished. Apparently, so there's another 2 videos I saw posted by other streamers who did this story, and they're basically they were like really long stories. So I'm not the only one who feels like that. Not like complaining, however. I wish there'd be like a little like, hey, this story's longer than normal, or, you know, this story's got a lot of content. Just be ready.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tiansha.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it
Yeah, I remember you telling me, but honestly, it's just the MSQ I don't want to skip. I don't mind, like even like the MSQ stuff that has like no dialogue, where it's just the, or where it's just like there's no talking. I skip it.
While we wait,
Or at
I've
least
decided
quick,
to search
quick,
the main building.
click on it quickly.
Benjamin, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building. The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight Miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards! Onwards! For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
All right.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes. About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Okay. Formula for the more advanced Share Knight. I was not finished reading that. How dare you? I don't have enough materials. I don't have any of this stuff set up. I will get there eventually. That's just an abyss. Okay. Nope. I'm good.
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
Oh, no, no, no. Scan. Nope, nothing back here.
Endman? Let me take a look.
Anything she could do to touch the Endman.
Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself. And this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
There we go. Do. Zhongfangyi.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions.
Gotta go. See ya. Have a good one, Vnox. I'll catch you later.
That our
I'll see you
timing
next
is
week.
Perfect, and all the elements are in place.
He's got an M.2.
It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shiranite. I'm very grateful, Endman. There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
You
The
gonna confess?
research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. Ling Yu, my mentor. Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow
Oh,
disciples.
that is changing. Just wanted to make
old
sure.
friends, and loving mentor.
What screen are you changing off of, though?
Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name.
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Knight, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Enfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift! That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally. Our homecoming.
There we go.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Sheer Knight Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Sheer Knight. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
on. Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman. Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
They gave him a whole cutscene just for that? That's crazy.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the civilization band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
Chen Xianyu,
Yeah?
back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating. The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Onwards.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
What's happening? Damn, broke the bridge while they're on it. I don't care who you are, that still had to hurt.
Lucia, take my hand!
You gonna jump down there? He just casually just drops off like, I'll see y'all in a little bit. Gonna go take a dip real quick. What level is he at? Oh, so I only need 50. Okay.
Very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Inman and Chen are there. They should. Wait, where are you taking me? Instructor Jewel? And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Damn, she just walked into a trap?
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Mission bonus. Our severely injured has nothing else to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain is increased to 5 times.
Formation in place. Like it's a press. Here I command the air that flow. Area fit. Crush them all. Breach. The core formation will cover you till here. Here I command the air that
Oh, did I get hit just now?
Kane! You're awake? I'm relieved.
That's cute.
You're not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endman into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. Might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
Or just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds.
expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Lore accurate.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
That's cute.
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
All right.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blightshades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly.
That's pretty cool. I just noticed, I don't know if her little sack right there is more full or not.
Building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. When I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Juyan's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyan, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day, and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank, houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble, till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school. Hmm? Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary Pier.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos, too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just... No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Handman, is Blightshade with me? What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blightshades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blightshades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
Till
did they
you're
entrust you
proud.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. survivor who never left the ruins. You were the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These blade shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies. I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell. Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
So it does look like it. Okay, that's what I just wanted to verify. There we go.
Endman, about just then.
Our masked leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Chen know, or Summit. What you saw should stay with you. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Oh, of course. What, should we go back up without him?
Arcane, grab my hand!
Indeed, even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business.
That's cute. She never even thought of it
This
as
strange
fighting.
sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianchi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately. didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Where's Tianshu Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman. You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
It's those weird light sheets again. Gotta go around them.
Formation in place. Meet your end here. Shatter the line.
They've got more holes than cheese. Look over there.
The hell is this?
Area split. Formation strike at the front. Bet you love it.
Careful. That enemy looks really powerful.
enemy looks really powerful.
What the hell? Oh. I forgot. That's crazy.
Are those Blight Shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
You still end here. They've got more holes than cheese.
Exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift.
So that's where we're headed?
Hyper hostile spot. Maintaining visual. Permission.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
I feel like I should be able to get up there. Oh yeah, look. I totally missed over here.
Back to my old gig, huh? Position reach. Formation strike and suppress. They've got more. Bet you love it. Awesome teamwork.
Hyper hostile spot. Maintaining visual. Permission to engage.
Before I go down there. I wonder at what point he turns around. Oh, I need those. So I can finally get her weapon up to 90. I want to see how far up he comes. Because if he comes up there...
Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
We should gather these resources. They might come in handy for rescue operations.
Hold on. That's where I just came from, right?
Careful.
Yeah, it just came from here. I opened this up. Oh, he popped up behind me is what happened then. Okay, I see what it is.
Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device later. If the road is out, make one yours. We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Oh no, we don't have another path.
Look, that chunk of Tinsher Pillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea.
No.
to end this vile miasma.
Oh! Oh, damn, I actually got hit by that. Come on, dude. Thank you.
End of the road, pal. Pray with me.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endman and Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endman found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest. Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
What? Are you kidding me? There we go.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed Skypulse. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Woohoo. Damn, I still have how many areas left? Crap. And then I actually still need to go get this real quick. Where am I? Okay, so before I do this, I'm going to go here. And go get this real quick. Ooh. Oh. Can I not? Oh, yes, I can. What am I missing? Oh, okay. But how do I get over there? Oh. Oh, okay. I gotta break the wall here. There we go.
High quality meal. I can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Man, that lightning out there is getting pretty bad. Like IRL lightning.
Shield my friends.
Oh, what I wanted to do.
Be of varying will. Move as a razor's edge. Yin
There we are.
by momentum.
Damn, I don't even have enough. That is crazy. I don't think I need to buy that many. But I think that's okay. 600k? Eh. Oh, that wasn't even to max it. That's crazy. Oh, I'm actually out. I just realized I'm definitely missing weapons. There should have been other ones that are locked, but you know what? It is what it is. It's fine. It's not a big deal. This one I should have finished, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm going to go ahead and just do this real quick. Oh, also, why am I on Snowshine?
Your grave has been dug. End of the road, pal. For a sunlit earth of light. Storm of frost. Strike them down. They almost had a chance.
Okay. Dude, that lightning is going like non-stop outside. There we go. 90 of 90. All right, so let's go back over here now.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfrin were here, they might have more answers for us. But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Endman! Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, Oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way. That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home? Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Endman. Anything else I could help with? Oh, and she was... I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, Oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way. That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home? Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Endman.
Yes. It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago. Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Aether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it'd mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission. Taken by the Tianshu.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the Blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
Understood. Let's go.
Endman, you're here!
We'll see how it goes.
The very large rift.
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Well, damn. Oh, okay.
End of the road, pal.
Phase 2. Wow. Okay. Oh shit. Holy shit.
End of the road, pal.
Oh.
Almost there. Ignore the doubles. Focus on the actual one.
Very nice, very nice. That was a fun boss fight. I'm gonna dread doing that on like the really difficult mode, but that was fun. That's pretty OP. Who the hell is that? Ah, shit. Another character to pull.
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's Ardashir. Hmm.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
Oh, she's still alive?
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. And did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, he must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the Ether Sun. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the Exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the Ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
Damn, she just stabbed him like that?
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
Crazy.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow.
Oh yeah, he's cooked.
The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endman play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
What happened to Talos 3 and 4? Oh man, I'm curious.
Dark Mask! Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild. I thought...
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight of my asthma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it!
It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
That's cute.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjian Hall. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
A token to raise the administrator's potential. Road stretches out. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it's been a while since we got one. I can't remember.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Yeah, it's been a while. Ultimate bombardment sequence after Kazuma. So they don't even tell you what the other ones are. Ah. I need 3 more. However, oh, okay. I still gotta go talk to Perlica.
Endman. I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the Ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions. Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning. Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Endman! I heard all about it. How you plugged the very large rift. I really wish I were on your team. But the Tianxia here needed my help too. It doesn't matter what my job is. I'll always do my best. No matter what, we finally came home. Yeah. I saw a few stern and stiff-necked grown-ups crying. The sight made her victory feel authentic. I'll look for Mom and Dad's belongings. and preserve their memories. Then I'll move forward into a better tomorrow, just like everyone else here. I'll find a place in the Wuling of the future, Endman. When that day comes, I'll have plenty to learn from you.
True value found nowhere else. What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fight!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight. I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Enfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Enfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjian Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjian Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Enman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, Blightshades, and that Ether Greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Zheyan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit. What did the so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is applied to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course
course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't. You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else? Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying ones won't affect him much. More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Who the hell is this?
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition. Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster, us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Alekrios is part of the Foundation?
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Celacreos is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Enfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh. Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me.
A lot of lore in this story.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Enmin. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Enfield is by your side.
So now what I need to do is two things. Let's go over here. Oh, this right. There's this one right here I gotta do. Okay, so reach outpost cloud seeder, deploy to sub pack. Hopefully I got enough to go ahead and upgrade it all the way. Off rip. Yeah, I just realized that's a small one. Oh yeah, that's really small. There you are. Well, good thing I had enough. That's way better. All right. Now I can finally go steal some blueprints. Izzy Growth, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. I'm actually just finished with the story on here, so I'm trying to about to steal some blueprints for the factory. So far so good. Just enjoying it. You know, relaxing before I got to work all weekend. And then be ready to grind out some more gaming and streaming next week. Let's see. Pinned right here. Okay, so codes slightly updated from the video. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's go to Blueprint. Let's go to Blueprint tab. Oh, actually, here are Blueprints. Import. Oh, there's a space at the end. Confirm. There we go. Save. Oh, you can have 100. Okay, I wasn't sure exactly. Let's do another one. Save. Let's do another one. Been busy with one of my streamers' verification badge on Kick. Been busy with one of my streamers' verification badge on Kick. What's going on with that? Save. Import. Save. Import. Save. And then, what is this? Prefer the video for placement. Huh. Save. Import. I mean, I'm working this week on one of my streamers' verification. No, I stream on all three well, I say all three, but YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. All right, so I need number 2. There we go, and then there should be 2 more. Save. And there should be 1 more. Import. Since April. I did stop streaming for almost like a month, but it wasn't for any specific. I mean, there were reasons, but I'm slowly getting back into it. I also had to change my schedule around, so it was it threw me off a little bit, but I'm more or less back to streaming. But I don't have like any set days or times or anything. I'm kind of just doing it as I go. Twitch, yes. Not yet on Kick, and obviously not on YouTube. I'm down well, Florida. What's my current streaming goals on Twitch? I mean, just stream as I go. I don't have any, like if I grow, I grow, but like I want to make YouTube videos, but that's not happening just yet. It will be soon, but as far as streaming though, I'm just kind of streaming to stream to have fun. So no like specific goals. Like I'm not looking to make this a job or anything. Just if I grow, I grow, and if I don't, I don't. I just want to come on here and have fun. I'm already gaming, so I might as well just share it with people. Okay, so factory overview. Oh yeah, I gotta make facility list. Yeah, exactly. I'm just streaming for fun. Nothing specific. Not Talus Exchange. Oh, that works. We'll go ahead and get that. Yes, and I am not interested in that in the least bit. Insufficient. Where can I get it though? What does that cost? 3 million? That'd leave me like 600. I don't know about that. Yes, actually I have. And that's why I'm not interested. Oh yeah, these are all the new ones. Index. No, I don't need to do that at the moment. I still gotta finish this one. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Before I go any further, that's this one. Why do you want me to go to pack out 4? No. Place a molding unit and view its control panel. Hey, listen, I'm going to stop you right there, Izzy. I really appreciate you just kind of reaching out and talking to me, but I'm good. I'm really just on here to have fun and game. That's not something I want to talk about on stream. If you want to join the Discord and reach out to me directly and talk a little more, but honestly, I'm not interested in drop shipping. I'm good. I appreciate it though. Let's see. Need a molding unit. Construct. Place. Need power. Actually, I want Chairneck pylon. And then what else does it want me to make? Place a molding unit and view its control panel. Oh, this lets you switch molding into gas mode. Coprium canisters can only be produced by molding units switched to gas mode. Click here to view the formulas. Good to know. Okay. So let's leave that pinned right there. So we want the Coprium. So let's do this. Coprium. And then it wants me to put gas in here. Gather Energen at the marked location. Okay, so complete simulation gas extractor. Place a gas extractor to gather okay, so tab Z. Is this the same thing here? Let's turn this around. I wonder if me putting it right here. We want gas one. Gas extractor. we're gonna do that. Produce separate cores and place them in the backpack. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Gas extractor, move. I wonder how many I can do to each one. You know what? I know there's a machine here. Ankh, I did it. What you do, Deb? Your Hiyuki solo, half asleep with a headache? Did you post a video? I made a video. I ain't posted nowhere. As soon as I finish that, I went right to bed. If you want it, though, I guess, yeah, please. I want to see it. I definitely want to see that clear. How long did it take you? .3 minutes. It overrode my dungeon clear but it's a solo, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, but I mean, you got it on video, right? So as long as it's documented, that's all that matters. Also, just so you know, I'm actually cooking real quick. I need to eat before it gets any later. I'm still going to be streaming for like at least 3 more hours, but I needed to eat something real quick, and I'm not obviously eating out, so I'm kind of back and forth at the moment. Yes, quite literally, I'm actually cooking. I'm curious, so I want to see that video. You sent it in general in my Discord? Hold on. Let's take a look. General. Let me mute this real quick. Lore accurate, by the way. Is this the new joke with us now? Lore accurate? Because I did the same exact thing in my title for my, what was it? Rebecca and Lucy video. Hold on. Let me start this over. We're going to full screen this. I want to see this. All right, let's watch.
Careful. Get behind you.
I don't know what quality you uploaded at. See if it switches.
Careful. Get behind you. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Good dodge.
Fading blue. Follow my moves if you can. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Futile. Too slow. Your days are numbered. You should have run.
Take your final dive into Naraka.
Half the time I can't see what she's doing.
Fading blue. Worry not for me. I am full now. Waning moon, you prepare.
Honestly, though, I believe it.
Have you not?
Considering I've also fought her on solo a few times, I get it. Good counter. Oh, man, it was like, I'm gonna aura farm for a second.
Incinerate. Burn this self away. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Be gone. Fading blue.
There you go. Get her HP about 50%. Before she switches into her little thing. Yep, here it is. Oh, wow. You're actually parrying. Oh. That's diabolical.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Too late to escape. Let there be snow.
I gotta pause it for a second. Be right back. Okay. You have no idea how long it took to get that clip. I'm talking about the parries. Because half the time Hiyuki does too much damage and Denya just doesn't do it. Ah, true, true, true. See, so you triggered that when she hit 50%. Oh, that's right. That's the other one. She does. You skipped her other one. The one where she like sits in the middle and has the hands come at you with the floor.
You prepared for this, have you not? Heed the summons. Time to end this. Too slow.
What sword are you using on her?
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
It's just the standard one, right? Yeah. Okay. It's definitely not her sword.
Take your final dive into Naraka. Keep us on. Swirl. Fading blue.
Is this it?
If you can. Rest now.
All in vain. All in void.
Good job. Kick ass. Let me make sure to actually open that back up so I can give it a like. Hold on. There we go. Oh, you posted that like 18 hours ago. Did you say ego? EOG? Yeah, no, good job though. That's kick ass. Wait, why? Oh, it's this specifically. Wait, I should be able to change the frame, right? There we go. I'll be behind you on that here eventually with Lucilla. Trying to get that clear. That solo clear. Time for Yang Yang? Yeah, I want to see Yang Yang too. I gotta finish doing this. Hold on, let me go check on my food real quick. Be right back. Yang Yang not looking fun? Why not? Also, I gotta set a timer. Hold on. Okay. My food would be done in 10 minutes. I just turned off the stove. So I'm gonna let it cool down, and then I'm gonna finally eat real quick. Like I said, I'm not getting off streaming. I'm just gonna eat while I stream. All right, I need to figure these out though. So, regardless, I need one of these. I need one. Wait, do I need power? Yang Yang has to be mid-air most of the time? Well, yeah, I mean, isn't that part of her kit, like how she works? You know what? I'm going to put this one here to get these three. I wonder if I can somehow get this to cover these. Oh! Damn it. Nope. That sucks. Midair plus Denya. Oh, yeah, because you can't dodge. Damn, that does make it tough. You know what, though? Your jab. I got faith in you. You'll make it happen. I don't want to hear excuses. You'll make it work. Wait, I don't want a gas extractor. Do I have any more inlets? None in my backpack, though. You know what? I wonder if there's a piece of equipment. Plus, her basic is too flash, so it can't parry too good. I believe it 100%. Okay, this is just... Oh, gas tank. This is what I was looking for. Okay, a facility for storing gases. Okay, so let's see how this works. From what I've seen, she can apply the bare minimum of the Havoc Bane she needs for a kit. Yeah, but I mean, the damage multiplication sucks. She's still strong enough to be able to beat Denya, even as a solo. It's the way her combat style plays is what makes it tough, because she does have to be in the air when she attacks. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this one. We're going to go here. Look at all that gas. Okay. We're going to take one here and go straight here. We're going to run the conduit. And we're going to go 300 meters with this. Okay, so what I need here, this is just temporary. But what I need is an outlet, which is going to go right here. This is going to go here, right? And then for me to make this, so I need to make this, I need, oh, just the molding unit. And then depending on what I need here, I can do packaging, coprium, ceregen, acigen, aquagen. Okay, so at the moment though, I could just take this. Right? Or am I missing something? Wait, hold on. I'm missing something. Gas in this into a molding unit makes this. But then, oh. Okay, so then I need a fill-in unit. Produce separate cores and place them in your backpack. Ah. Okay, so I need this to make the canisters. Wait, hold on. I'm a little confused though. I've got this and this, right? Oh, you dumbass. I know what I'm doing. I have the wrong thing. It's this. But I need these. Okay. So let's actually do this. Let's take both of these, right? Move. We're going to come out just a little further. Okay. And then to make this, I need a refining unit with water. Shit. I don't remember where there's any water. Oh, there's water over here. Damn, I got so much I gotta do. I wonder if I could just not make this and just do the factory first. Hold on, be right back. All right, I'm going to take a few bites of my food. How much? Yeah, there we go. Freaking hungry. But I can't eat. I got to eat 3 hours, at minimum 3 hours before I go to bed. So that's why I got to eat like now. Which is fine, but, you know. Hmm. Jab, did you get Arcane yet? How you like her? Oh, that's got a little kick to it. Oh, you're talking about the Night Soul one. The one that transforms into other bosses and does like one or two of their moves. I do too, but the thing is like, I want it to be able to do... I'm not going to say all of the boss movesets, but to have a mass majority of them. And to be completely RNG. Like completely RNG. Like it needs to have like 2 moves from Denya. Or even better, it needs to have like the 1 move from Denya, where she literally just instantly teleports and attacks. And then have her immediately follow up with like between the space guy Thunder and Memphis and Sigillum, and have it like randomized between them, and then have another randomized between whatever. That way it keeps the fight original every time. I don't think many people would be too happy with that. Yeah, so like have it like the time stop thing like you're talking about. And then if you counter it, he'll counter it again with Denya's move where he instantly teleports and then hits you like when he cuts the dimension. So you have to parry, and then you have to dodge, or you gotta dodge twice. No, I agree with that, and I support it. Give it different finishes too. Like, you know how like when you hit the certain, like we were just talking about with Denya, when you have to parry all her moves. So at different, so 75%, 50%, 25%. Have it alternate between all the different bosses' final finishes. Or like their triggers, where they'll activate those specific effects. And have it be different every time. So that way, like you get, for example, like you'll do the one where you have to do a bunch of parries with Denya. And then the next one he does at 50%, he'll do Sigillums, where Sigillum flies across the sky. And then 25%, it'll be the Spaceman, the ship coming down, where you have to parry the spaceship. Even better. At 1%, the final hit, the boss is left with 1 HP, and it will do a final move guaranteed. And you either have to parry it, or actually no, just make it something you have to parry. But instead of making it a regular parry, have it give it like 10 rings. And you have to figure out which ring it is you actually have to parry. So instead of like your normal where the ring closes in and as it like the two line up, you parry it, have 10 rings come up all like in I don't want to say or I guess like just a bunch of them all together at once, but separated and staggered from different directions. And there's only one ring that's a little bit different. You have to guess what you have to figure out which one it is and parry that one ring. Otherwise you instantly die. I'm telling you, if I could create a boss for a video game, I would create a fire boss. I would somehow figure out the code and make it work. Hey, by the way, I don't know if you watch anime or not. Did you ever watch SAO? This actually has to do with what we're talking about right now. You'll understand once I say what I'm about to say. But have you ever watched SAO? Okay. You ready for this? If you lose to the boss, I'm not going to say account reset, but something happens to the account. Not on every single mode, but on like the hardest difficulty of it. Be like, you want to talk about pressure? We're going to add an ultimatum mode. Basically, if you start this fight and you lose or quit, meaning you proactively back out of the fight, you'll lose an item on your account. Maybe not like a gotcha pull or something, like, you know, like a weapon or a character. Actually, how badass would it be if you could integrate losing a level to one of your skills? And you have to go refarm to enhance that skill again. Or you lose one wish on the account. Not a bunch. Like, it'll never be more than, like, one pull. But imagine you go into a fight, you lose, and you only had one pull on your account, and you lose that one pull. That one wish you had. At that point, the fight doesn't even need to be that hard. Just the fear of losing something like that on your account, people would be scared to fight it. Because they know the second they fuck up and they die, they're going to lose currency on their account. That would be crazy. I got a better one. Losing your clear time. That's really important to some people. All right. Let me go wash my hands real quick and put my bowl in the sink, and then I'm going to get back to the game. I just finished eating finally. Oh, man, I needed that. I haven't eaten since fucking 11:30 this morning. Be right back. Right, like, let's say you fought that fight before and you had a really good clear time. And because you lost the fight, it resets your clear time if you did it again. Like, not even just overwrites it, just completely removes it. So, like, you've never done the fight before. And I'm not even saying for that one specifically. It could be a fight that you haven't done in a while, that you were really proud of clearing with a certain team or character, just to have that shit removed. And basically have to redo it. That would piss people off. One being... Absolutely. That's the point. Right. That's what I'm saying. Imagine. Bro, you know how many people would be ready to fight Kuro? Bro, they'd be throwing them ones like crazy. They'd be going to freaking China just to, or wherever their office is, just to go fight them. Right. But you can't control which one it removes. That's the whole point. You cannot control where you're penalized. You lose your dungeon, 40-second clear time, you're shit out of luck. Make the boss, like, make the, what they need to do here, actually, real talk. Let me say this real quick, and then I'm going to re-up my water. Actually, do I have enough water in here? No, I should be okay. They need to add solo trophies. So you know how, like, End State Matrix... They have the clear where if you get the thing, you get the reward if you clear with just 4 stars. They need to have it to where they'll give you trophies and certain things if you do solo clears. But then also create the challenge mode where, you know, it's optional if you want to take the chance to fight a boss that will penalize your account. But if you beat it, the reward is really good. Like a free 10 pull. What has he been preaching, like, specifically? Are you talking about the solo? I've never once talked to him about what we're talking about, so I have no idea what you guys have said. You know what? Before I do anything, what I am going to do... Hold on. 500. Badge for solos? Right. I agree. They'd like need to come out with one for every character. I mean, to be fair though, they also need to they need to buff some of the older characters to do that with. No, I don't want a depot loader. I want a gas tank. How many can this hold? 500. Wait, how quick is that actually going up? Wow, that's actually pretty fast. Oh, this is actually not that fast. Okay. That's fine. That's just to hold me over for the moment while I go set up some water. Okay. So Z, nope, tab. Now Z. And we want hydro mining rig. Placement. Oh, not a hydro mining rig, damn it. Fluid pump. Placement. Hold on. I wonder if I can get away right here. We'll see if I can get 4. I have no idea how many I can actually get here. Matter of fact, Dodge, they're coming out with one, but you won't get him because he's a guy. They literally announced the new dungeon, and you won't get him. Can I make any more? Can I put any more? Oh, look at that. Okay, I got 5 here. Huh. Isn't he just an HP scaler like Cardi, or does he actually lose HP? Oh, I don't know. I was just talking shit. I really don't know exactly what he does. I'm pretty sure he's the next one. Him and that redhead girl, the next two coming out. Oh no! It's the blue hair girl. And I think him. So I'm not sure actually. Also, what is over here? I just realized that. I need to get this factory done. I got 2.5 hours to get this done. Oh, there's water up here too. Oh, no shit. That's because that's where it comes from, stupid.
Is this whirling? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
No? Okay. Maybe. Maybe he is. I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, there's the acid. At least just watching his set. Well, we'll find out when the time comes. I mean, Donjin doesn't have a set specifically for her with gaining and losing HP. But she still has that built into her kit. I think that's a pretty fair assessment. Oh, you know what? I wonder... Well, Donjin to 4-star, they won't make sets for them? Right, but my point is it's still built into her kit. Like, the fact that they don't have a set for her doesn't mean it's not a possibility. I mean, it does say he gets a shield too, so maybe. Ooh, if it says that, then maybe. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I guess we're going to find out when he actually drops. I got, what, 7? No, 6. I have no idea how that's going to work out, but you know what? Screw it. I wonder if I can... put one more up here. Oh, no shit. I can. Okay, I actually need to pull up this video now to see how he does it. Do I have it? Oh, that's already full. That's filling up. After Sweet Sweet, I'm going to skip until either Swarmong or Sin. Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to probably skip these next couple characters as well. Except for the next support. And Sin. So right now, what I currently need is an Electro DPS. I desperately need an Electro DPS. The only Electro DPS I have is Zhang Liao. That's it. And he's from 1.0. I didn't get Augusta. And at this point, from what I'm hearing, Sin's supposed to be an Electro DPS. Which, if that's the case, I'm just going to pull her. I hope she's an Electro DPS. Okay. I need to really stop procrastinating. Where's this? Where's YouTube? I have it right here. Okay. Let's full screen this. All right, you're gonna hear me playing Slice in the background.
Jingyu Valley. This also you don't need anymore. And the reason is the following. We can fit everything else in just 2 bases. So this guy is completely empty. Left. Main base. This one's pretty big. This is fat. You guys remember this old blueprint, right? This is our SC battery. So this is our SC Wuling battery, copied and flipped for 2 of them producing here. This is going to be your main use of Originium. Second thing is this area. A little bit of copium here, and we're making 1/2 set of Yiden syringes. And the other set, which is a very involved process, but we're making our heavy Sharonite. Both of them are producing here. This is 24 per minute in this area. We have our Sandleaf producers here in the top right. Sandleaf producers are strictly used for this, because now in our new and updated,
That's my knuckles cracking.
we have an extremely optimized new setup with the gas. So we have 1 blue gas here, because each of these gas dispersing units only.
Yeah, but where is this at? Is this still the main valley now? Oh, not the main valley, but the
Because each of these gas dispersing units only needs 6 per minute, which is 1 per 10 seconds. And each one of these nodes at max purity is 1 per 3 seconds. So 1 single gas extractor supplies 3 gas dispersers, which supplies 12 Forge of the Skies. So just 1 singular gas extractor, which is connected to this, powers this entire thing. You guys will have the whole blueprint setup, which you guys can fast forward to. We still do need other blue gas, because we need to do this here. Not only do we need a gas dispersing unit here, but we also need a gas dispersing unit to make the molding units, to make the separator board. It's a very involved process. Next up is our Yinglong Pass build. This base is a bit smaller, so I would highly recommend main base be fully upgraded, by the way. This one, size-wise, is fully upgraded, but you only need 1 of the depots. Not that bad. So take a look here. 1 depot, 5 of these guys. We have a Acrogen making to disperse acid in this area. Then we have our paused Pyrolite component maker. You can turn this on if you want to, switch it off, just to show you guys, just chilling here. And then this guy, this is the big shaboing. Okay, this is the big shaboing.
I don't know why I just did that. It was supposed to be this. Also, why is that so zoomed in?
Waste treatment facilities. This you can min-max. I'm sure you guys know what to do with this. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just copy my build. This is just very easy. You don't have to do extra shit. If you are well versed with sending your waste into different areas, go for it. I just did it this way because then blueprint-wise it's easier to work with. But yeah, so this is using the new gas feature we are producing.
All right, well, I'm waiting for that to load so I can fix that.
Per minute power light part. We have 2 fitting units here. They're each producing 6 per minute. So 2 of them is 12 per minute, and 1 protocol stash. Yeah. So now that you guys are up to speed on what's happening here, this is very important. You need, in the Yinglong Pass area, all of these water nodes.
There we go.
Every single one. We're going to be using everything. So you can do it like I did here. You can fit 6 fluid pumps in this 1 reservoir. It's a very small reservoir, but you can fit 6. You can fit 1 fluid pump there, 1 fluid pump here, okay? And then you can set up 1, 2, 3, 4 along this row, and then another one on this side. Connect 2 fluid pumps to 1 conduit inlet. So 1 fluid pump runs at 1 per 1 second. A single inlet can handle 2 units per second.
Something of war, I guess?
just converge it. All right, very simple. All you have to do is open up this, open up a pipe converger, place it. You just shove it right here. You just rotate it properly. You know what I'm saying? And then just connect the two. We need a double here. We need another double here, and then 2 singles. It's very important for the production of this facility. And then for the acid, you just need 1 acid. That's it. Okay, I made 2 fluid pumps, but you only need 1. And honestly, you don't even need 1. You need like 1 per 10 seconds. It's pretty slow. One last thing for Elan Pass, very important, the blue gas. We will route everything together, but I just want to show you guys what we have set up here. Very important. You only need 1 blue gas in this area. You need a single blue gas. And then the next one, you just shove all 5 of them into 1. You don't need this many, but just do it. It just makes things easier, okay? When you have 5, you're doing 5 per 3 seconds, which is about 1.66 per second. If you take a look at your conduit inlet here, I'm probably giga-clogged here. As you can see, I don't actually need this much, but just do it. Okay, back to Wuling City. Some important things. Wuling City is the big boy, okay? Before you use my blueprints at all, set up all of your waters. You need a lot of waters, okay? Count with me. 2 into 1 inlet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. For the main base here, you need 16 fluid pumps connecting to 8 conduit inlets that run at 2 per second. One more thing, you need 2 smaller ones here, running at 1 per second. Okay? And the reason why why we need this much is because we have a lot of things using water. Each one of these guys, part of your Fort of the Sky, every 2 Sheeranite needs 1 conduit inlet that has 2 fluid pumps. 1 big one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 12 fluid pumps already for this area. Here we have, this is a small one. So these are the 2 small ones for the copium. And then the big ones, we'll use your last 2. So 1 and then 2. So this is 2 plus 6 here is 8. That's 8 of our dual ones, which is 16, and then 2 individual ones. So it's not that bad. It's not as confusing. Just this is what you need for all of it. And then finally, the blue gas. You need this specific setup. You need 1 gas extractor to 1 inlet twice. This extractor inlet is a 1-to-1. This extractor to an inlet is a 1-to-1. And then the final 2 extractors here go into 1 inlet. This inlet will be powering a molding unit for the separator core, which needs 1 per 2 seconds, which requires 2 gas extractors, because 1 per 3 is too slow. Okay? And then these other two ones are just for the dispersing unit to turn your environments around. So I'll show you really quick. So this is gonna be one. And then where's the other one? Ah, yes, this one. This singular one is gonna be powering all three of these at the same time. One singular node powers this environment, and then this guy is the one that's feeding. Okay, this one that's feeding. This molding unit needs 1 for 2 seconds, so we need 2. So everything works out perfectly for this main city build. Green gas routing. Let me show you that real quick. Green gas routing is important. You need to connect all green gas into one area. Very simple, okay? So you take this green gas, you put it into a conduit inlet, all right? This gas into a conduit inlet. If you place it how I place it, you can TP here, place it at the edge here. So, just as an example, go ahead and disconnect this, okay? All right, start conduit connection. Map, TP, boom. Okay, 221, we're gonna walk up, right here, connect. 238.2, boom. This one, view map, where are we going? This one is connecting here, all right? Start conduit connection, boom. So we're gonna go here, TP here, and walk backwards. Okay, so you guys can see 278, chilling here. Okay, so right here, boom. Connect conduit. How you do this, you guys can see here, these two gas extractors, everything converges. 2 gas extractors plus 1 conduit outlet converge into one.
shield my friends.
like a terrific discovery. Perhaps they'll be useful for future operations.
Valuable intel. Good work.
I had one of these before. What happened after wasn't so great.